Okay, I should be live now. Give me a sec, and I will change the scene. Hi there, Tira. I see you there. First. There we go. Now we have switched on over. I have to like finish up a bunch of stuff here because I basically haven't done anything in ToF in the past forever outside of dailies. I have to do Voidabest and stuff too. But yeah. Alright, let's get the Raiden final trial done for the day. Mm-hmm. Yep. My voice is back, at least. But yeah. There's that, at least. We need the party to fill up. We need people to do the thing. I also have to like farm event points at some point. What's like the best way to do this shit? What even is the best way to farm this stuff? Shit, that's 4 players. How about this one? Hi, Chronolus, and welcome. What even is the best event to farm for the stuff here? Because, like, yeah, I still have to do that. Right, like, I still need to farm the event stuff because I haven't touched any of it. I have 10 pulled there. What do I do? Nothing. There's nothing to do with them. Right, like I AFK farm enough blueprints to get like 4 plus 10s of every one of the things, and then I don't know. I don't think about freaking secret letter stuff. But yeah. Like, I just don't really think about it. I just get the things, and I have the things to do the stuff with the things. It's not that deep. Alright, let's do the Raiden final trial. I also have to do Voidabest still, amongst other things too. Because I haven't done it yet this month. So there's that. I'll probably just solo it on stream. But yeah, behind on a bunch of stuff because I've been busy working on like multiple things. Okay. Time to go kill this stuff here. I haven't done any of like the story or the quests since like how many months now? Since like 1.2 I think. So I don't even have the things to unlock the Intron 7 of the two characters that got it. They at least fixed wedge farming sort of for defense stages. For like the basic thing. Because like now you can just auto repeat them. For defense. But like they need to add that for the other stuff too. Like I saw that you can now auto repeat defense. So that's like nice, I guess. But like the other things don't have auto repeat yet, the expulsion ones. But yeah. Just like, yeah, if you could just like fully automate all the things, it's not too bad. It's still not great. Yeah, they at least put that in the guild shop so you can actually spend your guild currency on something outside of the Fox scene. You just use it to get the thing there, which is nice. You can get some calamity mats that way. Not a crazy amount, but it's still better than nothing. Though I do wish there was like a better way to AFK farm the other currency. Instead of just farming 99 wave exploration and then just selling it like later for like all this stuff for like 1 million per thing. Yeah, resets weekly, so like that's nice. Because doing the freaking thing and making the compasses suck. That said, still farming the 65 for some of the wedges, the Covenanter wedges, is still awful. Because of how the thing works for the drops. And the pool is like absurd. They really should just make it so you can just get the purple and the blue defense stage wedges with secret letters. Because like doing 99 waves only to get like 5 of each of the Covenanter wedges, and you need like it's 5 of each after like 99 waves on like the auto continue on defense. Not exactly great, you know. Right? You do it, you get like 5. Right? Like you want to get a plus 10 wedge, you know, you gotta do that a freaking 10 times over. Like it's quite literally 1,000 runs. It's absurd. Imagine doing it legit. Like, at least, like, those defense stages are only 2 waves instead of 3, like the actual defense stage, but, like, it's still awful. Like, it's still pretty awful. Yeah, like, they clearly have no clue what the fuck they're doing. And, like, the stuff that they're doing now, they should have done it and implemented into the game. You know, 7, 8 months ago. We'll see what happens when they get to the 1st year anniversary, but it's like, all the stuff that they've done and added to it are issues they could have solved a long time ago. Yeah, at this point, it's like they don't know what the fuck they're doing. And, like, it's a lot of the main pain points, it took them way too long to put a band-aid on them because, like, it's not solved yet. It's just ridiculous. Alright. Time to do a join up on the other stuff. But yeah, hi bootleg gamer. That's another thing they should put a bandage on memory, like, oh yeah, for sure. It's not too bad if you containerize the entire game. The thing is, you're containerizing the entire game. When you're doing that. Like, if you can containerize the entire game, and the optimization is still really scuffed. For what it is. Like, it's not the worst optimization ever, but it's obviously, like, not great either. Yeah, it's always been ass. At this point, I do have it installed, but I only have it installed on like, the fake PS5, or the PS5 crypto mining board. And, like, I only boot into it, like, by remoting into it. Like, I at least don't have to deal with some of the security issues because it's not under Windows and the entire thing is in a container. And even if they were to get data, all they would get access to is like an alt Steam account I made that I added myself to my friends list just so I can family share to it. Because whenever I want to remote into that, it's so I can run games on there without having to get kicked off of Steam. But yeah. That's part of why I have two Steam accounts. One of the Steam accounts is quite literally, it only exists just so I can run Steam on another device without kicking out off my my login session on a different device. That's the only reason why I have two Steam accounts, because you can just family share your entire library, which is pretty convenient. There. Right, like, obviously you can't have, you know, if you only have one license of a game, you can't have both accounts using it at the same time. Unless it's a free-to-play game, but that's still another thing. Even then, like, sometimes it just messes around, like, if I want to, like, AFK farm in something, and I want to go play a different game on my other machine, Steam will get annoyed at me if I don't have a different account running the game. I don't know how many of you guys have experienced that first world problem. Where, like, they get mad if you're logged in and trying to play a game on the same Steam account, but on two different machines. It is, like, it's on the more extreme end of first world problems, but, like, you know, maybe I'm, like, trying to AFK farm something in one game or whatever, but I want to play a different game on a different machine at the same time. That's just been my workaround. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I don't need Norns. I haven't needed Norns in forever. You know, I wonder if we'll add, like, these types of things to NTE, this random ass side mission thingy like this. With the NPCs like that. I wonder if we'll add those to NTE. Okay. Okay. Let's do Void Abyss. Oh, I got some more energy. You breed all the PAL, but all the time, but to do clicking on the emulator till you max out and get the gold. Yeah, it's been asked. Oh, PAL breeding is so much faster now, man. It's so much faster with the ancient technology stuff. Like, it's to the point where, like, I've been breeding for the, like, you know, for the demon eye things. I've been, like, breeding them, and then walking to the slaughterhouse, and, like, the hatchery is full again. As soon as I get back, I walk back and forth between the two facilities. It's so fast. Like, the thing just fills up immediately. But yeah. I guess it just depends on what point in the game you're in. Or you're at. Because, like, one of the things that's, that's a really good tip if you're trying to, like, min-max some pals, with your breeding and everything. What's good to have is, what's a clan? Just, like, get, like, 2 demon eyes, get philanthropist on them, and then, like, that's the other trait? The ones that give it so, like, there's better, more drops when they get, I think it's lavish hospitality and service-minded, I think it was. And then, like, you build an assembly line right next to the thing, and you just mass breed, hatch them, and then you just, you slaughter them, you get the thing, you go farm the Moon Lord, the easier mode of the Moon Lord, because you can just do that. And then after you finish that, like the Moon Lord, you get, you know, 3 drops of the thing to the PAL base stat enhancement thing. Right, it gives you like plus 30 basically. And you just do that a couple times, and then from expeditions, right, you farm the World Tree expeditions, or when you're trying to just power level, like fast level your pals, you just go catch Dandalord. Like, you put all the pals you're trying to level up in your party, and just catch Dandalord like multiple times, and then you go slaughter Dandalord. Because you can just farm it infinitely. That's what I do. Imagine Astralim passive is just nuke every other passive. Who knows what they'll do with Astralim, man? Lore-wise, if like the lore thing for Astralim apparently is breeding Astralim would mean it would have to destroy the world to make a clone of itself or something. I heard somewhere. Like, what the fuck? If you were to breed Astralim, it'll just destroy the world or something. Maybe they'll make it so you can catch Astralim at one point. Who knows? They probably won't let you breed it, like with Panthalus. So you would have to do the thing. Like, you would have to do the thing with giving him the skill fruits, the stat fruits, right? To increase the HP, defense, and attack. And then you would have to use the other thing. The starring fruits. But yeah, there's no laws against the pals, that's true. That's true, there's no laws against the pals. Like, I ended up, like, catching, like, for my expedition stuff, I ended up catching, like, an army of Pantholuses. I also had, like, I ended up, did you beat the final boss in the hard mode? The Astrolin boss? I ended up breeding an army of Necromuses because Necromus is bugged, to do it. But yeah. I don't think I have it anymore. I haven't, like, checked. Because, like, the world was, like, hosted on my Steam Deck, a couple years ago. And that was before I wiped it, because I had to RMA it to Valve last year because of the battery bulge. But yeah. I mean, good on Valve though for like doing it completely for free. Or like still accepting the RMA even though I've been out of warranty for like 3 years. Because it was a launch model Steam Deck that was like sent out in their second batch of shipments. Just their second ever batch of shipments on those. You did 150. I just had 30 Necromuses. I didn't even put all 30 Necromuses out. Like, I didn't even need to use all 30 Necromuses. Because I bred them in a specific way. And just bug abused the thing. I mean, it's not too hard and, like, it's just pretty quick. It's, you know, it's just a couple hours of breeding to get, like, a full army. They weren't even fully enhanced in trust level yet, though. I'll probably try to get them fully everything and then show it on stream. Just to see how quickly you can, like, kill it. Because it took, like, 4 minutes to kill Astralim with my Necromus army. Like, Necromus is normally terrible at raids, but because of how Astralim works, it's not actually terrible. Because of just the weird circumstances of how it works. You just need to stack Lavender? What do you mean? You don't need Lavender. You just need to not die, and then you will win. Or you just kill it so quickly Astralim can't kill you. I need to like breed some of the PAL setups though so I can do the funny one-shot hard mode builds for like the tower bosses. You just need to kill it with your army, with the initial army that you summon. You just gotta breed the perfect army that can withstand Astrolib and kill it really quickly. That's why I breeded 30 Necromuses. Just put the entire army of 30 Necromuses out and have them deal with it. Alright, let's see. Damn. Okay. I don't need that overclocking program. Yeah, can I get Electron Halo? Good. Alright, at least I get another buff. But yeah, you breed every pal twice and just Unga Bunga. But like, the thing is, if you're going for like perfect pals to use, like, I get what you mean, breed every pal twice. That's what I would do for like pals that would work at the base. To some extent. But then like, if I want to use them for like farming stuff, I breed a whole army. And the thing is too, have you beaten, like, you've beaten the hard mode, right? So like, you know, you want to do the expeditions. You've seen the actual cost to like fully max out the pals that you would need there for like the thing. So like, the way it determines like the actual points there is like how many rainbow passives on the pal, what level is the pal, what base stats is the pal. Even like work speed counts for the thing for some reason. How many soul enhance as well do you have on the pal? So like you just like ideally you would basically be sending a full army of full rainbow passives, you know, max mixed up for like max condensed, awakened pals with trust level 10. You would like want to do stuff like that. But yeah, it's very costly. That's why I breed the entire raid army, man. Because if you have perfect stats on them, because that does increase the thing too. And it's not really hard to level them up. You just keep catching Dandalords with a full party of things that you want to level up. Eventually you just end up drowning in the, what's it, the soul spheres or whatever they're called. So it's just like, you know, like I end up with quite literally thousands of them from farming the expeditions. That I end up selling like 95% of all the soul spheres I get. Because I just have way too many. Yeah, I mean, again, if you farm World Tree, it's like you need 120, and then it's like 24, and like 24, 24, I think it was, per stat. So you multiply it by 4. Because even work speed counts, for expedition. Which is kind of funny. Like, work speed does matter. For some bizarre reason. But yeah, hi, Reptile. Welcome. But yeah, if you didn't know, now you know. Okay. I don't know about me having reds, but sure. I'm just rolling buffs on my stuff here. Yeah, rolling buffs on my ult. I'm good. I have not thought about what to do there. I've been too busy with stuff all over the place. That I haven't had the time to figure out what I want to do there. And I've been like working on like prepping things up to change how certain things work as well with the stream. Part of it is just updating the actual relay server and how and which machine my Vtuber model is running on. But yeah. Alright, enjoy the toast then. Let's see. Who's which role? Reaper is the thingy. I'll give that to Moonin. Alright, cool. Give that to Reaper. I think we're good on buffs. Yeah, the thumbnail is old. It needs to be updated. That was dangerous. Oh, Elisa's dodge. And then we just need to do the last stage of Vtuber. At least this stuff is nice and easy. No, that wasn't the first one. That was the second one. But yeah. I did not make it during the first one. Because part of the thing I used in there was I modified promotional art for the second test. Not from the first one. Oh yeah, the red jacket. Technically, like, that red jacket asset thing is a bit complicated. I don't know if I should use it again or not. Because again, like, there's some complications with it. Because, like, that was from, like, super early on, and a part of it was an asset that I bought off of Pixiv. It wasn't like fully made by me like the other outfits. It was more of like I bought an asset and then I modified it a bit. But because of that, it's like for reasons it's best if I don't just like keep using it. Because part of it was like an asset that I bought that I modified. That's part of why I haven't used it in forever. I have the files for it somewhere. but like, well, I can stream with it legally, it's just probably not the best thing to just use. It's not that it doesn't work, it's just for legal reasons and other stuff just to protect me down the line, it's better to not keep using it. But yeah. I would need the time to make it and test it and do other stuff. It's not that simple. It's not that simple to just get an outfit, like, working, like, immediately. There's, like, a lot of other stuff involved on the back end that I'd have to, like, get sorted out first. No, because that thing wouldn't work. And it's also just not useful. Like, I saw the thing, the AI thingy there. And there are many reasons why I wouldn't want to use it, and it's not because of the AI part, but rather how the thing is set up and how it works. And even if it worked the way I would want to, I wouldn't have a machine to run it fully in real time nicely. And it's also just extremely inefficient for that. So, yeah, no. It's not that simple because, again, I have to, like, keep in mind my entire thing is a 3D model. Like, it may not fully look like a 3D model at times. Maybe. I don't know. I may have, like, I tried hard to make it not look like it's a 3D model. But it is a 3D model. And there's a lot of other things involved with just getting things working on a 3D model. Having a freaking picture and putting it on does not work. It's a lot more complicated than that. Because I would still have to make the actual model, and then I would have to put the texture of the thing on the model, and then make sure it doesn't just clip through everything. Because that also has, well, problems if things just clip all over the place. Of course. Can't have that. Like, it's not that simple. Like, even if it was like a VRM clothing thing, you can't just slap it on. It doesn't work that way. Like, it doesn't. Because I would still have to, like, scale it to, like, fit properly, and then again, make it not clip. Alright, I'm gonna go get the dailies done on my alt too at the same time. Give me a second, my alt has to kill things at a specific spot. It's annoying when everything's just so spread out with the dailies. And not the one where it's just killing the freaking humanoid NPCs. Because you could just stay in one spot. Right now my ult needs to kill the rattle scale shits. That's an entire model that was built around it. I can't just use it like that either. I would have to, again, scale this stuff accordingly. And again, there's still legal issues because, again, the copyright reasons, I can't just take someone else's thing there. There's a lot more complicated things going on than just taking the model. And it's even worse when doing it with something that's from a Japanese IP that you wanted me to grab there. Because the Japanese copyright and legal system there is like a really big fuck you to consumers. You have like no consumer protections or consumer rights at all with like a lot of Japanese shit. They're just, when they like signed the treaties for some of the things there with copyright and everything, they were basically like, fuck you, we don't care about anyone else but the corporations, basically. Like, it's actually a massive legal issue. It's part of the reason why Nintendo likes to just sue everything out of oblivion. Or at least try to. Because they can. But yeah. Like, there's a lot of things that we can do out over here in the West that you quite literally cannot do in Japan. Because of their legal system, the copyright system there. It's like, even like the concept of fair use does not exist in Japan. There is no fair use.
Target eliminated.
You're basically stuck praying that like nobody pays attention and you don't get caught. That's basically the situation. It's just a big non-starter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The thing is, the risk is still there. They may be lax today, but that doesn't mean they'll be lax tomorrow. And Capcom has done some really terrible shit too. Like, honestly, like, when they announced that like new Mega Man game that's coming, right? As much as I'd like to play it, I won't play it unless I get a pirated version. Because of the bullshit they've done with the more recent Mega Man Collection re-releases. The fact that they just went back and just added fucking Enigma DRM to the Legacy collections for Battle Network and the Mega Man Zero ZX collection as well. Like, that's just no thanks. Like, I have those collections in my Steam library. But, like, whenever I do feel like going back and playing those games, I'm just gonna get a pirated version. Because, I mean, the devices I would like to play it on, it's just gonna cause massive issues. Also, the freaking invasive DRM that they want to use, that shit's a fucking malware. So, like, yeah. It's basically malware. No matter how you look at it. Where do we get pumpkins again?
Target eliminated.
It's been like so long since I've went around in Vera to get things. Yeah, I was playing an older version of Minecraft with the thing before. I don't feel like doing things in there again though. Because the things that I would do in Minecraft, I can get a way better experience doing those things in other games. So like, I would rather just play a different game. That's me personally. Vanilla Minecraft is just kind of bleh for me. Like, it's cool to just go build shit. I just don't care for the other aspects of Minecraft. Especially if it's like not with like specific mods, and even then. But like, for like the survival game aspect there, survival crafting aspect, there are so many games that just do that stuff better than Minecraft. Like, Minecraft is more of just like a nice, like, super simple, basic intro to that type of stuff in a way with how it is. And for a lot of people, sure, that's good enough. It's just, again, I have choices. If I have options, I'm going to be picking those other options if I want to play a game for those reasons. Like, I would much rather play one of the factory games in my Steam library, or like Palworld for those. Way better experience on that aspect there. At least it's just my opinion personally for me. It doesn't mean like, it doesn't mean like I'm attacking Palworld, not Palworld. I'm attacking Minecraft or anything. It's just my feelings on the matter. Nice. Congrats on getting the new unit. Yeah, like I told you, it's like you get the unit because you want them, right? You like them. And not specifically for the power, because it's never worth it for just the raw power. But congrats on getting the unit, man. That's wonderful. Especially when it didn't cost you too much. That's great.
Target eliminated.
SCE 10-15 on the top gives the same damage. I see. Wait, we're getting more? We're getting to 20 now? We're actually going to supercomputing 20 now? God damn. That's crazy. I have not looked at the recent test server. Damn. What's the cost then to get from, is it still 220 per level?
Target eliminated.
Because, like, yeah. You can copyright them individually, but you can copyright the entire design. No, Tara. Individually, yes, you cannot copyright them. But if you mix it into a design, you can. You can't, like, you can get, like, like, if you do, like, the entire design, you can, like, the entire outfit as a whole set, that can be copyrighted. At the same time, too, legally, with what you just said, it's like, that would be basically, if I was to just take it and do that, that would also, I would also just be legally liable there, because there would be intent there, if I was to do it directly. Because now there's intent. And, like, yeah, no way am I gonna freaking win that legal battle. Again, like, basically that thing you put, there's like the intent part. Damn, it's just 220. No, I'm not gonna cosplay as a Capcom character. She wants me to, like, make a model outfit with that, but, like, there's just reasons why I wouldn't want to do that. One, like, I wouldn't basically have any legal rights to own the thing. Okay, that's one issue. The other is I'm just legally liable for certain things, and I just don't want to deal with that ever. It's even like, and like the thing is, it's worse to be legally liable to any Japanese company than it is to an American company. That's worse. It's a lot worse. Technically speaking, if you were to break copyright and like get sued over that shit, you're better off having it be like Hollywood, a Hollywood studio there going after you than a fucking Japanese company. It's like copyright law is so awful in Japan that like it's way better to do it to like Disney or something, as terrible as Disney would be, than it would be to any Japanese company. Just legally. Like, you'd be fucked either way, you'd just be fucked less if it was Disney. Which is funny. But also just really sad. It's just like, why do you think freaking Nintendo had the confidence to do what they were doing after Palworld? And that wasn't even copyright, that's over freaking patents. You're just patent trolling. Because of, again, like how fucked up the legal system is there. No, it still would because of treaties. It still would apply. Because of specific treaties that multiple countries have signed, it would still apply. And there are also still some extradition laws too. So it doesn't even matter. It's just worse. Like, remember when the guy with the Bowser name got for like selling like Switch mod chips or whatever, that company got like sued or whatever? The thing they went after was some guy in Canada who was just doing the PR stuff because his name was just out there. And part of the lawsuit, what they got him for was was multiple counts of copyright infringement for every single individual Nintendo character that showed up on the webpage. Not even for the fucking mod chip to go over the piracy stuff, to bypass the piracy stuff like that that you could get for the Switch. It was for the fucking. It's because they had pictures of Nintendo characters and stuff all over their freaking site. And they sued that guy. That guy got like, what, 15 years or something? And everything, like. And then, like, a bunch of other shit there. And that was just for the freaking pictures of the Nintendo characters on the website. No, it would still. You could still put it under fair use. It's just that Japan has no fair use. And the thing is, fair use, here's the thing with fair use. Fair use is a legal defense that you would have to defend yourself against whatever is going after there. But also, whatever is going after should also needs to be held under fair use standards as well. In Japanese companies, and like Japan, there is no fair use in Japan. So regardless, you're fucked. Keep in mind, Nintendo tried to sue a freaking Latin America supermarket because the name was Super Mario as well. I mean, they didn't win that one, thankfully, but partly because the guy's name was fucking Mario. And in that country, it was just the term calling supermarkets super. He was able to use that, but like, no. Like, it's just its own mess. Either way, like, the answer to the thing there is like, no, I'm not gonna do it. Like, okay. What were is the thing I need? Where is the Volt Marrow? Like, either way, the answer to your thing, Tara, is no. Especially because I'd have to put in work to make the stuff work. And I'd... and there'd be problems. There's potential problems with it. It's just stupid.
Awaiting command.
Yeah. But I can't say that for myself, man. I'm pretty sure that Capcom character you wanted me to do is older than even I am. like it's been around for longer than I've been alive. But also, again, it's just like there'd be intent again. I mean, there's that part, but then also I wouldn't be able to use it for other things too. It's either way, I get screwed. I mean, and the thing is too, if I was, like, regardless, even if I don't have even if I don't, like, freaking monetize my stream stuff on Twitch, ads will play regardless because that's just how Twitch is these days. Besides, Twitch forces me to play a certain amount of ads every hour anyways. So it's just like, I'd be screwed on that side regardless, too. Okay. Never mind that part, but like, either way, no. That would have other issues too, man. That would break actual terms of service. I'm pretty sure. I'm not trying to break any terms of service, man. And like, either way, it's like, here's the thing. Regardless, fair use is a legal defense. You can't claim fair use and you can't call out fair use until you're getting sued. So it's just like, either way, like, it's a no.
Initiating target elimination.
At the same time, too, it's just terrible for branding. Like, either way, it's just, there's so many problems with it that, like, it's just stupid to do it. There's too many problems. It's easier to just not have the problem than to have the problem. Exactly. It's like, there's just too many things there. Exactly. Lawyers are expensive. So it's just like, the best thing to do is to not do it at all. Alright, let's get more dream machines. But yeah, what's the best event to farm here anyways? I need like the currency stuff. What's the best one to farm? The last one?
Target eliminated.
Oh shit, so then I could just... Wait, can you AFK farm it? Is AFK farming it possible? How does this shit work? Oh shit, I have the wrong setup. Whatever, Wait, I'm just gonna AFK here. Or not. Oh, it's just the hacking thing, yeah. Okay. How many points do you got? I don't have the correct setup for anything right now. And I can't change my setup in here. That's not too bad. And then you can close down the thingies. Really? What's in the next patch? I've like not again, like I've said, I've not paid attention to anything in forever. Then what's the last one? It's about 1200. Yeah, exactly. It's awful because, again, getting 8 players to match is just terrible at this point. Shit's so dead. Because, like, 2-player matching, I can just do it against myself. That's not a problem. Oh god, the 16 one? Yeah, like, that's the problem. This shit's, like, so dead now. And, like, they don't have, like, AI players that just fill up slots like Snowbreak does for those. When Snowbreak has that thing up. Like, at least Snowbreak, there's, like, AI players that can fill up spots. If, like, the queue goes on for too long. You could technically play by yourself with just a bunch of bots. But, like, we don't have that here. They need to, like, make it so, like, they can have, like, bots filling event slots. Like, if it, like, queues for, like, more than, like, 2 minutes, it just autofill, create a lobby and autofill all the empty slots with bots. But yeah, that's just gonna be pure pain, man. Is the last event even out on CN or whatever yet? Just like, yeah, I have no clue. Okay. Oh, it opened up one just now, I see.
Awaiting command.
Because, like, yeah, that's the problem with, like, the 8-player events. It's 8 players. Oh, that's fucked, man. That is super fucked. Getting 8 players is gonna be pure pain. What's worse is, like, you can't even farm all the event points at once and it's overtime. That makes it way worse. Because, like, you can't just, like, be with a group and just farm the whole thing straight with the entire group. Even worse if you can't just make a group ahead of time. If you have to match for it. And you can't just, like, match in a raid group. That's even worse when they do that. Because if you can just match while in an entire raid group, at least you could just get instant thing. Right, next best unit is Frost. Oh god, I'm gonna have to like make a bunch of that stuff. That's gonna be annoying then if I have to do that. Because I'll have to do it for thing. Actually, you don't need to make salted emails. You actually don't. So like there's a really funny thing with ToF. If you have an alt on a different server, you can log in to 2 different servers at the same time. On the same email. The game will let you do that. At least it does with the warp server. You can log into the warp server on one machine and log into the gacha server on another machine at the same time. Because they're all connected anyways. You can just do that. You won't have to make salted emails at the very least. You can... No, it'll help, because you can just make one machine, one of the things, and clone it. It's gonna help with setup. Because you can clone one machine. Oh, it doesn't work in the same region? Never mind. I know it works with warped. For some reason it works with the warped. I guess because warped is treated as different region. Maybe that's why. It's probably because of that. Maybe it's because of that. Warp is treated as a different region. Oh yeah, I still have to do Evolution Frontier and Sequential and stuff too. But yeah, High Flyer. Cause like, yeah, if it does let you, man, that's just what I'll do. Because I can just make one and clone it multiple times in BlueStacks. Cause like, I'm gonna have to like, figure out how I'm gonna farm it.
Awaiting command.
No. This is live server, I'm just like, doing this stuff because I haven't finished stuff here. The next unit is, the next patch unit is what? Is Frost, right? So we pull again. I mean, I have just crazy resources. Yeah, it was close. I was too busy for it. Yeah. Easy pull A6. I have what? I have 389 red balls. I have 45,000 dark crystals. And then 51 vouchers. Easy. Shiro upgraded. Is she... User on field, right? So we bench... Do we bench freaking Aglaya? Wait, it's very ping sensitive? That's not good. Oh, we'll figure out how things are and we get her. Because I did not try her on the test server. She's a burst one, I say. It's a bit so low, the freaking... I mean, I don't even use the freaking, The thing is, with Helene, the funny part is because I have 4-piece 3-star matrices on my altered weapons, I actually do less damage on Cactus with Helene than I do with running Void Piercer. Slightly less, but again, it's because, unless it's altered, I only pull 4-piece 0-star. I can see a reason to keep Helene around because Helene has like a big burst damage thing for a very specific situation, but like it's just kind of really it's tied to Aglaya. How is it tied to Aglaya? Oh, if 5 skills were used. I see. Yeah, I guess you would want to use Aglaya. Because how else are you gonna get the 5 skills? Unless we do dumb shit and use Alice. That would be a blast for the past there. But yeah, that is true. That is convenient. You get all those things. Yeah, Nanta would also count. Wouldn't Alice also count? As stupid and silly as that is. Wouldn't Alice also count? I mean, Alice is at least Frost. But wouldn't Alice technically count too? Not like it'd be helpful, but like still. Like, wouldn't it? I mean, part of the problem is just how early ToF units were designed. And like how much of a mess it was when they were going for the more gimmicky playstyles. But then they realized what would happen when players would break free from some of the intended shackles that they basically made it so the game is like balanced around not working with them. And they intentionally went like all the way around to just make it so you couldn't use Shocky and Alice anymore. For like most things. By like where they put the freaking damage and stuff on skills and stuff. Or like putting other like weird BS mechanics just so like you wouldn't want to. It is like pretty funny. How it's just like after like mid 3.0 they were like forcing you to like never you play that stuff again. Indirectly. Because they accidentally made something too broken and overpowered. That they have to like make stuff so it just doesn't work. Or is just set up in a way to discourage it. It's kind of funny when you think about it that way. Like if you think about it, it is kind of funny. That like they've slowly made the game around that. And then with the mistake of like Claudia's matrices, they basically made discharge damage garbage. Or at least discharge category damage unusable. I don't know, would Yanuo count? Maybe. Oh wait, I already got my dream machines here. My ult still needs its dream machines though. But yeah. And I'm gonna assume we're just gonna get like every element rerun or something again. As usual. Because anniversary next patch. Damn. Well, Grandson, you're not Oppo approved magic there. Wait, how'd you get. Wait, where's this one? Wait, we're parsing that high now? Damn.
Target eliminated.
That's crazy. What the hell I missed? I'm like so far behind on so much shit, man. It's crazy. I see. Like, I'm only doing like half those numbers, man. I see. Again, like, I don't care to play Minecraft, like, thing anymore anyways. So it's not like I'll play Minecraft again. Yeah, I think I'll have enough damage for Nanto here. I say I should fix it. I mean, the thing that's annoying with Aglaya is just if you get like caught in the air sometimes and like certain things happen, it's and you're like you're too far, but if you're too far from something, she just automatically does the stupid plunge. That thing is so pain. Interesting.
Awaiting command.
I mean, it's doing stuff. I haven't like done any like the main patch stuff at all in like forever. I don't even remember what I'm supposed to do for certain things. It's just been a hot minute. Wait, was this the setup we use for Altered now? I forgot. I haven't really tried like making use of Altered in forever. Yeah, they're basically putting everything in an NTE. That's true. That is so very true. Wait, Aster Matrices on Fiona? Wait, why? What's Aster Matrices again? Let me see if I can find it. Too much shit here to look through. Physical attack. Increases final damage for each target killed. Uh-huh. Increase elemental damage by 21%. Yeah, except my frost gear is better, so I use frost stats unaltered. It doesn't matter, my frost gear is better than my fizz set. So I just been putting I put a Glaea's matrices here instead. I mean, the Glaea's is instead, you know, it's the same thing but with frost attack. It's slightly. Oh wait, no, I had Grey Frog's matrices there. I should put a Glaea's matrices then. Pretty sure. Yeah, I don't have 4-piece 3-star Aster, man. I mean, I guess technically because the extra damage per kill, but like. Yeah, it's because the extra damage you get per kill. Technically speaking. Frost stats would work. Frost attack would work with frost gear. What do you mean frost's useless? I mean, yeah, obviously the damage thing would be useless, but yeah. But why fizz though? Like all the stats are the same. Because like, yeah. It's just get the frost attack. I guess because you can use the force of the master. Oh, that's. I guess. I guess, yeah, because then I've been using Fenrir there. That's fair. It's so big. I guess that's true. Yeah, because you do get all elemental damage there. 21%. But yeah. You also get the thing with Fiona, the execute. Which, I mean, you can't parse the execute though. But you do get the execute. Which is still something. Is it like still just Torrential Force Wellspring or something that we use? What do we even use for the skills on Fiona? I should not be in this spot. Wellspring plus Maelstrom. Yeah, it's not gonna be fast though. I'm doing sequential. Yes, it's gonna desync badly. It does? Okay. Alright, let's just put Aster set then. I see. Wait, what damage category is the thing then? Alright, so we go for Wellspring. Well, yeah, because like Maelstrom just desyncs. Honestly, I'll just do this. I still have some skill damage going on. I just don't deal with this stuff there. And then trait-wise, what? We're using Void Piercer trait, right? But Hydro Focus feels so Pepega because we only get like 6%, right? Yeah, we're just getting 6% elemental damage. Yeah, and we don't have Fiala's trait, so we don't get much from Aqua Shackles either. Honestly, just because of the... I think I'd just rather just take the thing anyways, the Torrential Force. Just so I can get the free damage from the discharge more consistently. Wait, I don't even have Fizz gear. Like my Fizz stats is Flame. Right, because I've been using Flame gear for my Fizz set. Let me just check again the Aglaya stuff. I'll just put 2-piece Aglaya, 2-piece Fenrir. At least because of like how bloated the other percent damage is anyways, the crit damage is at least not as bloated. Where's Fenrir? It's not as awful, but like, it's still awful. I'm just gonna use this old food. If I can clear it, cool. If not, oh well. I mean, honestly, like, to get the mission done, I could also just AFK with a healing set on a boss that isn't as aggressive and sequential and I just, like, click on the thing when the time runs out to do it again for it to count. For some reason, if you die in sequential, your attempt does not count for the mission. But if you run out the timer, it counts as an attempt. It's so stupid. No, I'm just gonna clear this anyways, I don't really care. All that matters is I clear it. I don't really care about the time, man. Oh, damn it. This boss is annoying because it freaking jumps and flies around. Nah, I don't really care to play Minecraft. I've said it before. Okay. At least that one's out of the way. Uh, Okay, I still need to get the dream machines done on my health as well. I'd have to farm for the event stuff. Okay. You're watching that really, really old VOD, I see. Cool, I guess. I do wonder though when they'll release the next altered unit in ToF. I mean, were you there? That was like years ago.
Command received. Initiating target elimination.
Yeah, I don't think this is looking like clear. Yeah, that's not gonna clear. I'm not gonna clear any of them, so I just need to not die. Wait, can I just AFK this and not die? Oh wait, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna die. He can't kill me. There's enough shield and healing that I won't die. I don't have to worry. I can't die anyways.
Command received.
By the way, this whole thing is just stupid. I won't die, so like, that's fine. I see. I just don't really even pay attention all that much to anything these days. But that's cool. I do wonder though what they'll do for the next Altered. You have to ping YouTube manually, yeah. I mean, part of the problem is just how the thing is there, because... Found all of those. Alright, so I just need to do Evolution Frontier. I can do that later. I'll just wait for my ult to finish its thing. I'll just farm this tomorrow when I'm doing laundry or whatever. The event. For points off stream. Because I have to run this so many times. And I can just farm it with my ult. Okay, in same region you need multiple emails. How much do you have to like progress into the game just to access events? But that's just gonna suck, man. Wait, can you just use guest accounts on Android? Because I might try to do that. If I have to. No, I just don't remember when do you unlock events, because you don't get it immediately. How far do you have to like play to access events? It's been like way too long. I don't remember. I see. Alright. Don't even need Vera. Cool. Alright, let me get NTE booted up. I'll just do the NTE stuff. Alright, we spent like 2 hours in ToF. Alright, we'll go do the NTE stuff now. Okay. Let's get loaded on in. Let's get our fawns here. Come on, I want my 70k fawns. It is nice when it's like coffee beans boosted there. Same day with 3 minutes of difference. Okay. Wait, when is the live stream anyways? What day is it? I have like not looked at the things. I've been like too busy with stuff all over the place. Oh, 30-minute difference. Okay. August 7th. Oh, that's on Friday. That's next week on Friday, damn. That's earlier than I thought it would be.
What's more precious than the gift is you.
Because normally they did it in the past on Saturday. Wait, is that for CN? Wait, what time zone did they say?
There aren't many gifts in this world that would make me this happy.
Because the time zone changes things.
Oh, whoa! I like this. Thanks a lot.
Right, like the time zone changes things.
Thanks. I'm so sorry. I mean, I don't know what to say. I'll keep it.
Okay.
Treasure it for a long, long time.
Alright, we got the gift sent. I gotta go spend the stamina to get the stuff I need done.
What should we do today? We meet again.
I don't have any materials there. Okay, that was a weird visual bug.
Another new
Right,
day.
that was a weird visual
Is there
bug
anything
there.
I can help with?
Okay, I need to do it 2 more times. 7 days, 5 hours thing. Okay. So it's on Saturday morning then, early Saturday morning.
Precious, how have you been?
That's good at least. Did you, speaking of like internet stuff, did you hear the Doom posting that people are like fear-mongering about them like potentially taking down Yaw? Which is just a public torrent tracker. Which is just crazy. Like, there was like freaking people like, tourists and shit Doom posting about that shit going down. I'm like, hasn't that thing gone down like twice before and then just someone just makes a new mirror for all of the freaking torrents again? Like, it's happened like twice before. I've seen it happen twice. It's like, yeah, even if it does, but it's really just because like they arrested some guy in Japan who was like who uploaded a file there. That's it. Because the guy did an oopsie and connected to Wi-Fi on a laptop at some restaurant or something. He did something like that. He did an oopsie and then, yeah. They're like thinking, ah, they're gonna go investigate the thing there. It's like, it's a fucking torrent tracker. There's no files on freaking Yaw. Yeah, they did an operation to go catch the guy, but like, it's not they can do anything. They can try to like not get rid of the site again, but like it doesn't matter because all it is just a list of all the torrents. There's no files on the freaking site. But there's a lot of tourists and dumbasses who don't understand how torrents work. It isn't the first time Nya's been taken down. If, like, they do that. But, like, they're not. Because it's a lot easier to just, like, if someone just backs up all this stuff again. Which isn't gonna be too big to, like, just get all the freaking torrent files. Because they don't need to have the actual stuff in the torrent. Just... It's just a freaking, like... a phone book. It's kind of like a phone book in a sense. It's just all the freaking anime tours that people linked on there or uploaded there. That's basically all it is. What it is, because it's just a torrent tracker. Like you're like a freaking DNS server in a sense, but not quite. Though pretty sure a lot of people out there now have never seen or heard of what the fuck a phone book is. Because imagine a phone book in 2026. Do they still even like freaking print a physical like yellow pages or whatever? Is that even a thing still? I mean, the full digital world stuff is just terrible unless you can like, you know, have access to like the source files and stuff. Like full file system access. But these corpos don't want you to have that. If anything, they'd rather just see a lot of their old stuff just get burned and just gone forever. So that you go look at the new thing. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, we learned something new today. Right, we learned that freaking yellow pages is still a thing.
What's for dinner tonight? What was I just about to do? Totally blanking on it.
It is fun just to see this as the exploit. It's like, oh cool, I'm wanted. Let me just go to do the freaking trial here. To not be wanted. No, but like, yeah, like, all these, like, corpos, they would rather watch the freaking world burn than all their stuff lost. And, like, not be preserved. If it means they can go sell you on their next product. Like, what, was it, like, last year? Or was it the year before? I think it was like 2 years ago, I remember. Or something like that. Sega freaking got rid of like they delisted all of like their back catalog like Sega Genesis Mega Drive collection stuff. Like they got rid of it on Steam. They got rid of it on they got rid of like all like the digital copies and stuff like that on the other storefronts on the consoles as well. For their older collections of their retro games. And they did it like, I think it was like what, when they released Sonic Origins or something, they also like before that, they got rid of like Sonic CD, Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles off of like these collections and stuff like that. Like the actual legit ROMs over the original versions of those games that they would sell. They got rid of those so they could sell you on freaking Sonic Origins, charge you more for Sonic Origins, and as a way to play those older games, Sonic Origins is just worse. It's just straight up inferior to the actual original games on like their older Genesis Collection emulator. Like if you were to play them officially, it's like they're straight up inferior. Like especially if you want to play like those older Sonic games. Sonic Origins is just awful.
I will see through the nexus.
Like it's like pretty terrible. There's a lot of like just weird input lag and other stuff going on. That's just not great. But also like you go play Sonic 3 and Knuckles, the soundtrack is just they using like the shit soundtrack and not the original soundtrack from the games as well. I mean, there's like no point of the Fit Girl repack for the Genesis Collection thing. Because you could just... It's just a freaking Sega Genesis emulator with the actual freaking ROMs inside. It's just some like an official Sega branded Genesis emulator. I have like the entire collection on my Steam library. Like I have the entire thing because I remember I got it on like a Steam sale way back in the day, like many years ago. I think it might have been like 10 years ago or something. And like I just have the entire collection. So it's not like I would have a reason for that. But what's nice also, like what also makes the original Genesis collection that way drastically superior even than pirating is they had Steam Workshop support. So like you had a full-on mod manager for all of those games, and it was official. Like all of the things in like the Sega Genesis Mega Drive collection, there's full-on mod support on Steam. Like you just get access to this. You can freaking access the Steam Workshop. It's like really nice. And like it is like there's a specific mod in there that makes it like the best way to play Sonic 3 Knuckles. Because Sonic 3 Knuckles is kind of a mess to play. Because of how the game is altered. Playing Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles separately is a different experience than just playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles with the games attached to each other. It's a completely different experience. And like the actual like game for like Sonic 3 and Knuckles, like the difficulty scaling for the stages and stuff like that is just really weird. Because like they originally released and sold the games as like 2 separate cartridges, but it's supposed to be just one game where you put them together. But because of that, you know, the Sonic and Knuckles portion, the earlier parts, ends up being a lot easier than the later portions of Sonic 3. And there's like just other stuff too in like the thing there, because like you get like widescreen mods and other shit from the from that. That's like the Steam Workshop for the old Genesis collection is still around. And there's just a lot of cool stuff on there that you can do. There's a bunch of ROM hacks on there too, which is crazy. Like there's just like a bunch of just different ROM hacks on the Steam Workshop. And all that shit was official too. Yeah, then there's like the Sony thing with getting rid of all physical media. Oh, what the hell? I can't think. Okay, that was just weird. I realized I didn't do Beyond the Rails yet when it reset. So I gotta get that done too. We'll do that after.
What should we do today? Is there anything I can help with?
No, I still didn't get the freaking arc leveled up once. Okay. But yeah. And then what's also funny is like what last week you had like PlayStation Network going down, and then like was it a day or two after on the weekend the Xbox stuff went down too? Which is just hilarious. And like they were down for like a day plus or something. Like they were down for like I think I'm pretty sure like they probably hit like the 24-hour mark or something. I saw like an update where like someone was like following them, like a tweet or something for both of them for like 16 hours plus. And then like I didn't see after that because I was like I freaking went to sleep. I didn't bother checking afterwards. I'm assuming they were probably down for like at least 24 hours on each of them. But that shit is just like fucked up. Yeah, birds of the same feather flock together. Yeah, and they want to push everyone to like all digital, on their closed ecosystems there, everything online. And ideally they want to push you towards cloud gaming, which is also just freaking ridiculous too. It was funny. Is even in today's really awful, fucked up market for buying PC hardware, building your own PC and then hosting it as a cloud gaming PC yourself using like Tailscale. After like a 2-year period, it would be cheaper than if you got this similar hardware or even worse hardware on a cloud gaming server with a service with persistent storage. Like it's crazy. Like the cheapest paid tier for GeForce Now gets you like an RTX 3050 or something. I remember reading it's like the actual GPU in there is an RTX 3050. Sometimes you get an RTX 3060 or an older server that's running an RTX 2080. So like a pretty similar performance tier of GPU around then on the cheaper tier. That's still like what, $10 a month or something? How much is it? I don't know. We can pull up a web browser and we can check. Oh yeah, I got a hell of a deal on a laptop too. It's not a very powerful laptop, so what I did is... This is funny. So, I was like finding things on eBay. I basically bought 2 of these like Intel N150 laptops for $175 US each. I ordered 2 of them. And then when I was like testing and evaluating these like weird mini PCs, whatever, I ended up picking up like an e-waste box with a 256GB SSD and then it had 8GB of DDR4 SODIMM in it for like I think it was like 70 something Canadian dollars from a recycling center in Canada. So it's like I'm basically gonna put the RAM and the SSD in front of them in from the bare bone kit in one of them, and then the other one I'm just gonna take from something else. But like yeah. Wait, that's pretty insane actually. Wait, that's a laptop. 3080 Ti mobile is similar to desktop 3070, I'm pretty sure. Or it might actually be a bit slower than just a desktop regular 3080. 1,000. How much is that in US dollars? I don't know. I don't think that's a good deal. Yeah, it depends on the power limit. Alright, how much is the performance on this thing? Yeah, because this is 7424 CUDA cores, but like, the power limit is like the main thing. Because, like, you have things like the 4090 mobile is slower than a desktop 5070. For example. Yeah, like, it's faster than the 4060 at least, but, like, the 4060 is a fucking joke. Like, the 4060 is only barely faster than the 3060, but it has less VRAM, so the 3060 is just better than the 4060. Like, the 4060 Ti is, like, barely faster than the 3060 Ti as well. The RTX 40 series is just kind of weird. Because, like, until you get to the 4070, the lower tier cards in the 40 series are some cases worse than the 30 series equivalents. Yeah, Swiss francs. Like, I'm pretty sure like a 5060 Ti in a laptop would be similar performance, if not faster than a 3080 Ti mobile. Like a 5060 Ti mobile should be faster. Some cases maybe a 5060 mobile. The 50 series is not as like much of a downgrade on mobile until you get to like above 5070. The 5050 mobile is faster than the desktop card. Those are... I mean, at least those are new though. That's the thing though, right? Like, you're getting a new machine versus an older machine. Because, what, that's 12th gen Intel as well. Right, versus the Core Ultra, what? The Core Ultra, like, 300 CPU or something? Plus the GPU. If you get, like, a newer laptop. I don't think it's a crazy deal, honestly. But, like, yeah. Obviously, it's a lot more powerful and a lot faster than that laptop that I'm getting sometime next month when it arrives. But, like, the thing is with the laptop anyways, it's just going to be using a thing as I'm just gonna go and control a more powerful machine remotely anyways. Because I have, like, my freaking own... I have, like, freaking 4 gaming PCs. Some of them are just really, really old. But, like, whatever. Yeah, thanks, vampires. Yeah, it's just all fucked up, man. Wait, which one for 0? Full cycle intensity then? You get full cycle intensity? Yeah, I need a better cycle intensity console. I haven't farmed for shit either in a while. I think I just slapped on like the first full cycle double cycle intensity piece I got. Oh wait, that's better than the one I'm wearing. Wait. I haven't really fully like sorted through. No, I think it's just the only one I have. It might have been a different set. 1440p 17 inches? That's nice. That's fair. But honestly, like, I've been like spending all my freaking stuff on other stuff instead. I don't think I have used it yet. Let's try it. One pull. Okay. It gives you one pull. For standard banner. How many pulls do I have on standard? I have 9. I mean, I'll take it. Free is free. I mean, free is free, man. Yeah, too late. It's a meme. Okay.
We meet again.
Yes, you do. Okay. Let's go do stuff here. But yeah, let's... Button GPUs in GeForce now. The thing we were talking about earlier. What are the GPUs in the tier? Yeah, the ultimate tier is a 5080 or a 4080. Performance tier is RTX 3060. Okay. RTX 3060. Like, here's the let's see how much for persistent storage, because they charge more for persistent storage as well in GeForce Now. The basic paid tier, you get 100. Look how much they charge for storage. You want 1 terabyte of storage in GeForce Now? It's $8 a month. That's crazy. But like here's the thing, right? You can go to like eBay. I don't know, is this seller still selling those towers? Z440 workstation. These are on X99. Like, what you could do is, like, you could grab this. This is 180 Canadian dollars. Right, you could grab one of these. 16 gigabytes of quad channel DDR4. What you would do... what CPU is this even? Because I remember I got one of these to, like, mess around with. And I just changed the CPU for, like, $25 for a different CPU. Okay, this is junk. That CPU is junk. Like, 2687W V4. E5. Wait, no, it's... I think... Was it? No, it was 1687 V4. WV4, I think it was. Was it? No, that's not the right one. I remember I was able to get it. Oh, damn, they went up in price. I was able to get one of these for like 25 Canadian dollars. This CPU. Oh, wait, yeah, 2687. Yeah, it's the 2687. The 2687 WV4. I was able to get one of these for $25 shipped Canadian. They're hovering around $43 Canadian now. Right, so like you would get this. You would get one of these. And you would grab this thing and then you just throw in a graphics card. Right, how much RTX 3070s going for now? And you just get like a cheap SSD. I'm pretty sure 3060s are now more expensive than 3070s on the used market. It's like 320 Canadian dollars. And then let's say we get like we have 120 gigabyte SSD, so let's just say, I don't know, a 512 GB SSD. Or, let's match it for 1 terabyte. Well, actually, we'll take the 512 first, because you can just get 2 of those. So we're looking at like $60 Canadian or so. You can grab like 2 of these. So that's like another $120. Alright, $120 plus like $330 for the GPU. Plus $180 for that thing. And then we'll add in $50 for the CPU. That's 680 Canadian dollars. In US dollars, that's under 500 US dollars. You set up, like, you go set up Tailscale and whatever, you'll have a better PC than you can rent from Jensen. Unless you get the freaking 4080, 5080 tier. For under $500 with 1 terabyte of storage. Technically 1 terabyte plus 120 gigabyte. You put the operating system on the 120 gigabyte SSD, your game's on your freaking 1 terabyte, whatever. Right, it's like 500 US dollars. And it's better than the performance tier. You set up Tailscale, you could then have it cloud, your own personal cloud gaming server. Right, like performance tier price, that's $10 a month, plus another $8, so $18 a month. Yeah, just a little bit over 2 years. 2 years and a few months. And like 4 months. You would break even. But you would actually own the hardware. And you would have something faster. Because like, I think it was like Shadow PC. Their machines had RTX 3070s for like their cheaper tier. For like cloud gaming. But because of how this stuff is virtualized, you can't actually play some anti-cheat games on these. Some of them won't work. Like, we go to start now. What's their pricing? Like $27 a month. What GPU is this? Compare specs. You don't even get that much SSD storage. 256 gigabyte. Damn. They don't even say which GPU. That's crazy. I know, and you get limited that way. Meanwhile, you can get Tailscale for free. Like, here's the thing. Tailscale is for free for personal use. You can get, like, you get Tailscale, you set up Linux on it because it's just, you're better off. You just put freaking Bazite or, on the machine or something. You set it up to auto boot, you turn on Wake, you enable Wake on Land, you get Tailscale set up because Tailscale is free. No, you would set it to auto start Sunshine, and use Moonlight as your client. You set up Tailscale so you can do it remotely, and then you buy the hardware that I showed for a fraction of the, like, for like just less than what you'd be paying for the sub. Right? You'd get something more powerful than a PS5 Pro. Right? And it's like, you know, after like 24 months, a little bit over 24 months, between 24 and 27 months, you would break even compared to getting GeForce Now, except because you're just running the thing there, you're just streaming the entire desktop locally onto your stuff. No, the problem with SSH doing it that way is just the issue is like when you're doing it and accessing it through no VNC, the latency is terrible. You can do it, but the latency is just unusable for a lot of games. That's why you would just use Sunshine and Moonlight. Technically, it would work, and there is a way to do it. There's even a project where you can just run like a container, and you can attach it to there's a Steam headless container you can run on a headless Linux server if you wanted to. Yeah, but you could also just have it auto start. Baslite has a thing you can set up really easily to just auto start. You just spend like 2 seconds in the command line, and you can just have it so whenever the machine turns on, Sunshine is auto started, and you can have it do it in game mode. And you would just have it boot into game mode. So you would have the freaking game mode thing set up, the UI there. But yeah, that's how I have my BC250 machine configured. Like, it just auto starts into the Linux gaming mode, and I can just do whatever in there. But yeah. That's what I do. Alright, I'm just gonna set my AFK farm again and do it night up. Okay, you farm this stage. There you go. 99 waves of defense. But yeah, like, you don't even need to do that. And if you don't want to do that, you can you can get one of those IP KVMs. They're like what, like, you can get like a $50 like IP KVM, set that up, and you just do that. Honestly, that's a lot easier to use than SSH. Like getting like a freaking IP KVM thing hooked up. Oh yeah, actually no, I forgot one more thing you would need. There is one more thing you would need, but like you can get those for like $20. You go on Amazon. I typed it too fast, I typoed it. We're looking for EDID emulator. And you just grab one of these dummy plugs for the exact resolution you want. This way, you don't have to have a monitor plugged in. And if you wanted to shove that computer in the closet or something, or somewhere in the basement or something like that, just out of the way, you can do that. You would need one of these. You just get the one for the resolution you want it to stream at. So technically, you could get like a 4K one and just lower the resolution too. But like, if you just want a 1080p one, those are like $10 Canadian. You can use freaking Tailscale for that too. It's free. Tailscale is free for just personal use. So like, there's that. You can just use Tailscale. And on the bottom.
Let's finish this. Crazy, I'm here to help. Time for a night.
Yeah. Exactly, you can get whatever.
Let me take over.
If you're gonna be doing it with a freaking 3070, there's kind of like no point of getting the 4K 144. You can get the 4K 60, you can still do stuff like 1080p like 120 or whatever. But yeah. I like bundles. This is like, oh, damn it. That's actually just really annoying. Yeah, if only VRR worked. No, the stream did not crash. Don't worry, because I have a 2 PC setup. It doesn't knock down the stream, but honestly, I really should move my Vtuber model to the actual stream relay PC. So I don't have to use as many resources on it. And that is the eventual plan once I get the other thing that I'm working on like fully fixed up. That is like the eventual plan. There's still stuff I'm working on it on that other machine with the PC2, not the PC250, with the N100 boards that I got. And there's just other stuff I'm messing around with first. Once I get it working the way I want it perfectly, I will then just use that as a stream relay machine. And like part of the advantage of that though is like lower power too. Because like the thing like under load draws like 20 watts with the SSDs. When you include the SSD power, it's like 20 watts.
Appraiser, I'm here to help. Let's finish this. Underboss, it's our turn.
Damn it, I didn't get the parry.
Can't touch this. Try play, then break. Appraiser, I'm here to help. Everyone, follow my command.
Oh yeah, for sure. VRR is kind of nice, but if you just have it like your frame rate capped anyways, it's not as big of a deal.
Fight it, fight hero. Appraiser, I'm here to help. Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares. Campus is mine.
Okay.
Time to slice it! Watch out, fool! Time back when... You're it! Lacrimosa. Angry. Ugh, it hurts. finish this. Hurry go! I'm here to help. All kiddos on my command. Everyone, follow my command.
Okay, that's not too bad. I guess I have to go make an alt army though. For ToF next patch. Another.
Trust me. Decided? Fight hero! Hurry go! I'm here to help. It's super scary inside my dreams. Wakey, wakey.
The tide of the world, drawn to his king.
Next stop. We just keep using this setup.
Appraiser, I'm here to help. All kiddos on my Let's finish this. Appraiser, I'm here to help. Campus is mine! Just warming up. Trust me. Appraiser, I'm here to help. Let's play, then break. Fate, flinching, and rupture.
My alt here.
Hurry go! I'm here to help. It's super scary inside my dreams. Thunderbolt,
That you're always healing it, even at like a low talent level is pretty great.
Did you need some?
I need to use the alt too. I forgot to use the alt.
all go home early today.
Alright, we just keep using this setup. Cosmos in the top half could use like okay.
Appraiser, I'm here to help.
Let's finish this.
Campus is mine!
God, the freaking fish are annoying.
Let me take it.
Appraiser, I'm here to help. Time for a night.
I will see what you do.
Thunderbolt, it's our turn! Catch this!
Fight it. Fight hero.
Appraiser, I'm here to help. It's super scary inside my dreams.
I need to really get G1 built up though. She's like
Campus is mine! Appraiser, I'm here to help. Kiddos on my
damn it, they were too spread out to get group. This shit's way more annoying than like, cause
Let me. Let's finish this.
Appraiser, I'm here to help. Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares. Time for now. Everyone, follow my command. Watch your step. Stay there.
The tide of the world, drawn to its place.
Shift change. Go rest now.
oh, it's dead. Okay. And they want this this stuff here. You got Depth Collector and Black Tome. Okay, I think I'd rather have this set up. I'd rather fight Black Tome with the Blossom setup.
Coming through.
Make sure.
Watch out, fool. Time. My turn. Variation. Black Mimosa. Angry.
Oh, I didn't get it correct.
Did you come back? Time flows on.
Oh, that was good RNG, actually. I got...
Let's finish this. Crazy! I'm here to everyone. Let's all crawl back into Bottom's belly. Wake you. Take that! Campus is mine!
Yep, that is dead. Look at all the freaking flowers. We got freaking 8 full flowers here that just spawned up. That is crazy. I guess like there would have been more, but like the extras from hero I couldn't spawn yet. At the end there. But Natalie secretly Epsy Hammer, sure. Alright, and then we got more things. Alright, next week I can get the villa, I'm pretty sure. I'll be able to get the villa next week. Oh yeah, I think I forgot to also get the buff from Witch's House. So I could have done more damage. But like didn't. Oh wait, why did I run out here? I need to do the movie date thing.
What? Did I let out a squeak? That's it? I wanna watch
I got that done. Cool. Okay, next. Let's go check on the other thing here. On the event stuff there. Okay, I don't really get all that much. How much are the safety funds anyways? Advanced collection. Okay.
Just one look.
Okay.
Thanks for letting me win.
Alright, what did they get?
That was a bit hasty.
Yep. They did not get anything good. Of course. Alright, let's just go and try again. Basic collectibles.
Just one look.
13 of the other things. Alright, let's see. What can we got? Alright. We're just keeping the bed. I don't think this thing's worth all that much. The hell is the SR doing, man?
Thanks for letting me win. Not bad, appraiser.
Damn, they got an actual thing there. Yeah, I think we'll just... Oh wait, no, I don't have enough to go to Coral Hall. Alright, let's try again. Come on. Alright, nameless package.
Just one look.
There's not that many gold, purple, or red things in here. The hell is stalker bidding, man?
Are these all ours now? Ugh, that was a big L.
Okay. Damn. We're just stuck in hell until we get to 1 million assets. Okay.
Just one look.
So there's only 4 gold or red things here. $14 and those slots. Damn, it's really not that much. Yeah, let's just do...
Mission complete.
we got a red at least.
I'll do a debrief.
You know, I wonder if the strat is to just get a bunch of random assets, go bankrupt, but hold the assets multiple times. Actually. I need to get one more red. Because then I can get Hattori then. Alright, let's see who we got here in the match.
Just one look.
These guys are bidding way too much. Yeah, what the hell are these guys doing?
Are these all ours now?
Wait, they had reds? There was 2 reds in there. I should have just maxed bid that. Damn it, too bad I didn't know. I should have just bid all of my stuff on it. Alright, let's see.
Just one look.
Alright. I'm just gonna max bid the entire round. Come on. There's a red there. Because I know there's a red there. We just let this go. Come on. Well, I basically lose. That's a rip. Is the fern guy trolling me? God damn. Yeah, I lose. That's pretty sure, right? Yeah.
I hope I get a good result.
God damn it, this is a pain.
Happy for you.
This shit's just pain, man, when you have like no more money. It's so pain. It's so painful there. And I can't get into safety fund yet. Because you have to be below 100,000. Alright, come on. Wait, why are they getting rid of it?
Just one look.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's so much better then. I'm just gonna... You know, there's no point in staying. Freaking people are gonna bid more than I have. There's no point. So I just exit out.
Just one look.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just take that.
Mission complete.
There's a red in there.
I'll do a debrief.
Or not. Whatever. You know, let's just see what I get then. For going to emergency funds. I thought... Oh. Wait. This is so big brain. I should just get into like emergency fund 5 times, get a bunch of crap, and then sell off. Yeah, that's part of the problem, man. At this point, I'm doing it on purpose just so I can, like, abuse something and not sell.
Just one look.
Okay. There's 18 purple, gold, and red. Six slots in there, so it's either purple or red. I'm just gonna bid. 69, 420. Okay. No, it's the highest bid that takes over, but like, depending on the gap between bids, is gonna determine a bunch of other stuff. I'm just gonna leave. People gonna bid that much. You know, the big brain strat to get out of, like, when you're broke is to, like, go broke 5 times a day. At least if you have some ruds. But, like, and trigger safety fund. Because safety fund apparently gives you 200k. And you can do it 5 times a day. But don't sell anything. Like, you just keep all this stuff in here. And then sell off after you've done it the 5th time. You want to have the reds in the display case, though. Because that gives you passive income, but don't claim it immediately. I think I glitched the client. I'm trying to do big brain strats, I guess. There's a bunch of currency and other materials for stuff.
Just one look.
25. 95,000. Okay. This one's like worth a lot, but yeah, I'll just bid 201. I mean, to get most of the importance of it's not too difficult.
mission complete. Luck is on my side.
Yes, I got a red. Nice. Okay, now I have 5 reds, so now I can get access to Hattori. Yeah, fair enough, man. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it, man. There are other mats in here that I'm just doing it for. Technically speaking, to get the important stuff, it's not too difficult. Okay. And then we go with the safety fund. Wow, this is so big brand. We're just gonna abuse safety fund. I mean, I get what you mean, man. That said, though, like, for some of these, it's like, after, like, half an hour, you get all the important shit of doing them. And then there's just more stuff, just extra stuff there you can grab on top.
Just one look.
But yeah. I see. I'll do 201. I don't know what Pattaya is gonna bid. Alright, they're gonna win what they got.
I hope I get a good result. Sorry.
Damn, they at least got a red there. Honestly though, with Silver Palace, if that's like I don't really see anything that I would really want to deal with in there. I don't know. Oh, there's beetle coins here. I definitely want those. Like, I'm just gonna do this until I get, like, all the freaking beetle coins here. Which I need to get to 2 million gold shells earned. Can I get that passively? No. But yeah, but like Silver Palace is just, I don't know. Didn't really see enough of just anything really in there. And honestly, if I was just to do it for like the main combat stuff, it's like no thanks.
Just one look.
One thing that's annoying is like their version of City Stamina is daily reset instead of like thing. I mean, I think for me, honestly, it's just more so. There's so many other games I could play, and I would just rather play a lot of those other games. Yeah, I'll just put 169 420 and meme on the thing. I don't know, man. Like, after a certain point, it's like you just have so many other games you can play. If there's a bunch of overlap and it's just like not as good as some of the others that I could play that I have access to, maybe I should just not pick them up on. Huh? What are these guys doing with their beds? Okay. This is just a side mode, man. An event side mode. We're basically just bidding on auction stuff in here. But we can't see what we're bidding for. We're just bidding on lots. It'd be cool if we could see like a physical picture of the lot instead of just these boxes there, but yeah. I mean, these guys are gonna lose their thing.
I hope I get a good result. Sorry.
Yeah.
The plan wasn't good enough.
How much more time do we have for this event thing? Yeah, my warehouse value is that much. Oh, wait. I forgot to put that in there. Yeah, 300k of warehouse value. Did not sell them yet. The big brain strat is like to go broke a bunch of times after you got a bunch of reds or whatever, and then hold on to the inventory and then sell. But like, there are reasons why I don't bother touching most of these gacha games, because honestly, for the types of games these are, they're all just kinda just varying degrees of shit. Like, at least just compared to like any game I could play. Just period. Because again, like, I don't play any of these games on my phone. Come on. She'll pull a 69 at the end. Alright. Let's see. I want to get to emergency funds again. I don't really care what I... There we go, I win this.
Mission complete. I'll do a debrief.
That's fine. I actually profit this way. When you're in, like, hell, this is like a big brain strat. I'm doing this on purpose. Getting as many assets as I can.
Just one look.
Okay, 12 and 13. Alright, let's see what the other guys do. I mean, most times, I'm not really doing all too much in these games anyways. Come on. Like, most days, I just log on, do my dailies, get out. Like, especially when I'm not streaming. So I'm in and out of the game in 10 minutes on most days. Like when I'm not streaming or whatever, and then I just do other stuff to fill time. What the hell did the fused guy say?
I hope I get a good result. Sorry.
I mean, he got a red at least.
Just one look.
Replace our bed. Place mine. Honestly, I want to win this and have just under 100,000. So I can go do the claim again. Oh, perfect. It doesn't matter when I get a profit.
Mission complete. I'll do a debrief.
No, this is actually profit. Because I can sell it later. I'm not gonna sell it immediately. Let it stockpile in the warehouse. Yeah, I need to organize some of the slots here. Because now I can go into safety fund and immediately get 200,000 again. And yeah, my warehouse is 500,000 there. Alright, what do I need for the rest of my things there? Earn over 500,000 in a single round. Yeah, I think I'll probably like do all the things except for this one. Okay. Let's see.
Just one look.
So yeah, the emergency funds abuse. Come on. Okay. Got my bed. I have pie there. Oh god, almost pie.
That was a bit hasty.
I mean, that wasn't my grade, that was someone else's. How did I get more gold shells? Just randomly. Okay. Let's see, round 1.
Just one look.
17. Okay. Because I just want to do enough where I can get the most. The whole thing. Let's see. I just realized this guy's name. Look at this guy's name now. I just noticed. Under King of Hestia. What a name. What a name there. Damn. I kinda wanted this one. I should have put a bit more.
Thanks for letting me win. That was a bit hasty.
I need a go-kart in there. Damn. You know, I'm just gonna do a pretty decently sized starting bud. I'd hope I just win it immediately. So I can go to emergency funds.
Just one look.
Damn, I think this guy's just bidding their entire thing.
Mission complete.
Luck is on my side.
Oh cool, I got a red. Pog. I got a red there. Even better. Now I get over 1,000 per hour. And then I got my emergency funds.
Just one look.
We'll just start with 200,000, see what happens. Because then I can get the thing claimed after. Oh, I got this, right?
Mission complete.
That's fine.
I'll do a debrief.
Alright, then as soon as like the reset for the next day happens, what I can do then is like I can claim the safety funds the next time. And then I can claim that. And then sell the warehouse. And have like a decent shit to work with again. But yeah, like the big brain shit to do for this event is actually stay broke, bid on everything, fill up this warehouse, and just sell it all up front after you hit a pretty good threshold. Stay broke. It's so big brain. Get a couple of reds first though, so you can get some passive income. But yeah, kind of big brain strat there. Like using the safety net thing to like just big brain stuff there. And just be like, it's just broke enough, but not actually that broke. Okay. Right, I forgot to claim all the other stuff. I should go do that. Mm-hmm.
Greetings. Welcome to the wit. Your path ahead is
Alright, that had 10% crit. The screenshot? What screenshot? Okay, the house? What about it? Nice house, I guess. Alright, not much there. I'm gonna claim the cloud thing too. I see. Honestly, when I play a lot of these like survival crafting type games, I end up just building whatever is the most practical. Unless I'm like playing on like creative mode or whatever, where I have unlimited resources, then I like bother to actually do other stuff. For the most part, I guess technically in Palmo, I have like I basically have infinite resources. I can build whatever in the base I want at this point. But like most of the time with these games, I just with those types of games, I just set things up in a way where I have everything easily accessible in a specific spot for more practical stuff rather than aesthetics, just cause if I'm just gonna keep going back and forth between the things for crafting, I might as well make them more efficient. Okay. Yeah, don't need to do anything else there. I have stamina to go do something. Yeah, I'll do, I guess.
Appraiser, I'm here to help. Me? I'm coming.
Exclusive delivery. Please sign here.
It's finally over.
Yeah, these are freaking Cosmos pieces. It's actually not a bad pace for a support Cosmos unit. Okay. Got all those things there. That's it though. I think I'll just end off here for the night. The freaking cold is still here and yeah. And I'm just kind of a bit tired. But honestly, it seems like a good place to end it off anyways. As usual though, guys, thank you guys all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time. Hopefully you guys have a good day or night or wherever it is you guys are. I'm gonna go get some sleep. But yeah, I'll see you guys. See ya.